We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for Giants and the Cincinnati Reds. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll get us started in way. And a ball 1-0.
640.
Hit back toward the mound. Oh, beautiful dive. And he'll reach first safely.
Got it, Kevin.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. At the plate, Jason Kendall. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. He's set and the pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And a good decision to pitch out that time as he is toast at second base. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
Blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this game scoreless.
Fastball just off the inside corner. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ketel.
And now a pitch on the way.
Hey.
Outside, that's the ball.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Cano waits on the first pitch.
That's the ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 home is a breaking ball in off the plate. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. Jeff Bagwell waits on deck. Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in, Jeff Bagwell. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Paxton peers in. Full count pitch on its way. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Fouled off. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, number 42.
In now, Brett Boone. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Look out. 2-0 now. Line hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. The throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Batting fifth, the left fielder,
Nick Castellanos now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there. Drilled down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Oh and 2. Here it is. Andujar brings it in.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
The 0-2. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here's Miguel Andujar now.
leading off for San Francisco, the third baseman, Miguel.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
Down and away, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope.
Well
That's a
off
ball.
the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. The 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte is right there, 1 down. And now is Yasiel Puig. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He carries a .310 batting average. He's taken him deep once. Hard hit ball to second. Speared on the dive. It's there. He got him. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. To first. Fielded cleanly by Bagwell. They'll flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Into the box, Mitch Haniger. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The right fielder, Mitch.
Now the pitch.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
And he fouls this one off. Paxton, also known as Big Maple due to his Canadian roots. He was selected in the 11th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And it's fouled away. DeYoung is truly an elite level defender, which is a big deal given the position he plays in the middle infield. Defensive metrics have become a bigger and bigger part of evaluating players, of course, and he's consistently among the leaders in these newer categories at his position.
Yeah, you can tell his pitching staff absolutely loves him. First step quickness, soft hands, an absolute cannon for an arm. This guy fits the bill defensively.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Austin Hedges will be the next to hit. Axton has his sign. Here's the first pitch. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. There's ball 4. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Patrick Corbin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. So digging in now, Adam Frazier. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Frazier is 5'10".
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So here now is the pitcher, James Paxton. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Ketel Marte.
For the Reds, the center fielder, Ketel.
First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone now in the Cincinnati 3rd, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Paxton steps into his windup. Here comes the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
2 out, nobody on. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Hit back up the middle. DeYoung's got it. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Kendall. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The 1-1. Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. One ball and one strike to the Giants' first baseman. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. Two balls and a strike.
Those are just two great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fish.
To 2-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken, the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Ready with the 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Andujar, a native of the Dominican Republic. He was a 9th round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Here's the 1-2 to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Outside in a full count, 3-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brett Boone. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Pitch on the way. First pitch is a changeup high, ball 1. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning.
Leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First delivery to him on the way. Now The 1-0 is taken, strike one.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2 balls and a strike to count. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Now the 3-2 pitch. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
The right fielder.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Heading out towards shallow right. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeJong. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Just off the inside corner, looked like a changeup.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The 1-1. Boone on second. Castellanos is over at first with 1 away. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Now batter, the catcher, Austin.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. One and one. Here it is. In the dirt here. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss as he chases 1 out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Yasiel Puig, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left. A dive, but it's off his glove.
The batter, the shortstop, Anderson Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
2-1 now. Now here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming up. Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Two pitches fouled away. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Patrick Corbin 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The pitcher, Patrick.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting the take sign on right here.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Ketel Marte. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Line to the right side, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Here's Robbie Cano now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Paxton peers in. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Sliders in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Waiting on it is Henniger. 1 down. In now, Kevin Kiermaier. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now here it comes. And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
2 strikes.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, number 42.
Into the box, Jason Kendall, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Heading out towards shallow right. Coming in is Henniger. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. From the stretch. 2 out with a man at first. Fouled away. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Digging in, Jeff Bagwell, 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. And now a pitch on the way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Brett Boone. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Fastball just inside. And he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now to the plate, Nicholas Castellanos comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat on its way. Ripped down the first base line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. That misses. 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Hit to first. Scooped up. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Seventh inning ready to roll. Stepping in, Miguel Andujar. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. A 1-1 count to Puig.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
And he misses. 2-1. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Andrelton Simmons. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Popped him up. Cano in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Dylan Betances will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch.
Now pitching.
Nick Ahmed is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Now playing shortstop and batting 9.
He's set. Here it comes. Mitch Haniger is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Paul DeYoung. No hits to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a ground ball for Ahmed at short. Reined in. And there's out number 2. So striding in, Austin Hedges. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit-by-pitch. So striding forward now, Patrick Corbin. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Betances is ready. First pitch on its way. The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th. Into the box now, Adam Frazier. It was a walk in his last trip.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Castellanos is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Striding into the box, Nick Ahmed. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And a high strike there, 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hit hard to the right. Foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. Now this gets all the way to the wall. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier. That's a strike to throw down. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Well, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from a manager's standpoint right now, you could probably just go to one guy in the bullpen to finish this game. A terrific job, 7 2/3 up to this point.
Men on third with 2 down. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Ketel Marte. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
The center fielder, Ketel Marte.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout, because that's not easy to do.
Left side, but well foul. The next 3-2. And Cano's able to lay off that time. He'll reach on the base on ball.
Now batter, first base.
Settling in now, Jeff Bagwell. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. As a look, now the pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Bagwell has hit more than 450 homers in his career, and he's been launching them out of the park since the day he stepped onto a big league field. On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now at the plate, Brett Boone. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Chances sets. Here's the first pitch. Runner on first with 2 away. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Striding in once again, Jason Kendall. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit to short. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there is now the possible tying run as aboard to lead things off here. David Robertson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. To the plate now, Matt Olson. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here's the 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. sent on the ground out to second. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as he lifts it in the air to right field. Henniger is there to make the catch, and that's a big out, number one. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away. So stepping in, Yasiel Puig, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
And he misses there. 1-2. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that one-run lead still in check?
Ronald Correa.
Swing and a liner into right center. That's going to be a base hit. Here comes the runner from third, and we are tied in the top of the ninth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-1. On the ground for the shortstop, DeYoung. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Matt Barnes comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Number 42, Matt.
So coming to the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
The left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Good power curveball there, and he's in control 0-2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Nicholas Castellanos goes quietly to lead off the bottom of the ninth. First pitch on its way. One out, nobody on. And that misses 1-1. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Enos Slaughter will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
Now back, the catcher, Austin Hedges.
Standing in now, Austin Hedges. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And it's a ball and a strike to Austin Hedges. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Digging in to try it again, Nick Ahmed. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10.
Nick Ahmed.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that's it.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3 balls and a strike to count to the Giants shortstop. 3-1. Here it is. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ricky Henderson. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Dylan Floro, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. First 2 men of the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Number 42.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
Number 42. Danny Santana. Now batting.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back. At the plate, Jason Kendall, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Floro is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And it's fouled away. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Manny Pena, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. From the stretch.
0-1.
0-1 pitch on its way. And you look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order running.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Ketel Marte. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One and 1 to the Reds leadoff man. 1-0. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there is any intent behind that. Robinson Cano the next to dig in. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to Robinson Cano here. Here's a 2-0 curveball that's low, 3-0. Jeff Bagwell is on deck. Fouled off. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Back goes Puig. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The throw is wild, and he gets away. John Franco takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Jeff Bagwell will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. '11th inning set to get underway. Digging in and looking for more, Matt Olson. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
2 balls and no strikes. Two and one now.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
All even now, 2 and 2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 2-2. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Striding in, Miguel Andujar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Standing in, Yasiel Puig. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And he takes ball 1. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Ranging back is Henniger, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Ryan Zimmerman will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 42, Ryan Zimmerman.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 0-1. Hit down the line at first. But this will get foul for strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The second baseman, Ep.3.
So here's Adam Frazier as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This one's down to third. Cano fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Lee Smith takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Brett Boone. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Digging in now, Nicholas Castellanos. He went down on strikes last time up. He's set and the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Yep, there's another heater right there. He is not going to deviate. He is going to pitch to his strengths. He doesn't care who's in the box.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Fastball swung on and missed.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel to that one.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Up next to Cincinnati.
Now in the box, Mitch Haniger. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The Reds down to their last strike. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the San Francisco Giants and the Cincinnati Reds. The Giants will try to wrap up the 3-game series sweep, and we'll have it for you next. Mike Soroka gets the start for Cincinnati in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Stepping into the box, Ricky Henderson. He will lead this one off today.
The afternoon for San Francisco, the left fielder, number 24.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Haniger. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
1 out, nobody on. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 2-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Ground ball right side. Bagwell has it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting third, the catcher, number 18.
Now batting, Jason Kendall. And you can see great numbers over the past few games. First delivery to him on the way. In there, 0-1.
0-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Ball.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Lifted in the air to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. A lefty from North Carolina against the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Kiermaier to the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Danny D-Row, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I think if you would have asked the manager of this team, first 5 games of this road trip, you're going to go 4-1. He would have signed that in blood. So let the guys continue to play the way they've been playing. Everything is going nice right now.
A ball and a strike now. 1-1 home. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 1-2. Popped him up. Andujar shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
Stepping up now, Jeff Bagwell. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Marte, a runner at second with one away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Frazier ranging into the outfield. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
At the plate, Brett Boone. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. He's set. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Comes set. The 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this one gets away. And over to third now is the runner.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Here's the 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Reds leave 1. We are still scoreless. And that'll bring up Matt Olsen. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Matt Olsen.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1. Slow roller down the third baseline. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He grounds it sharply to third. Cano has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Nick Castellanos now. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Nick Castellanos.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
Fastball well outside. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Castellanos is exactly a 1-for-3 hitter. That means a .333 batting average.
His batting average right now certainly signifies.
Here's a fly ball well hit. Back goes Puig, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with a good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
Ready. Here's the first offering. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Paul DeYoung comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting it, the catcher, Manny.
Ready now, Manny Pena, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Woods sets. Here's the first pitch.
0-1, no strike.
Two out here and a runner at second. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Pena is widely considered one of the elite backstops in the game. Of course, his skills behind the plate are well documented, and in a position like catcher, that makes a big difference for his team every night he straps it on.
And for obvious reasons. And he allows the pitching staff to throw any pitch, any count, knowing they can bounce that breaking ball and feel like it's coming right back to him. This guy, he is really one of the special defenders in our sport.
Strike taken up in the zone.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig's got a read on it, and that ends the inning. One left for Cincinnati. We'll move to the third with no score. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
The pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Hit back toward the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So with 1 gone, let's take a look at the standings in the National League Central as we see where the Reds find themselves entering play today. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ball game. Line to the right side. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
At the plate now, Alex Wood. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Into the slide, and he'll make the basket catch. And a fine play there for the second out.
Now batting, number 24.
So in now for San Francisco, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Soroka, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's out.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Ketel Marte. He swings and grounds it to short. Taken in by Simmons. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now.
Well executed 2-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. Wood into the windup. First pitch on its way. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And it's 1-2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 1-2-3 go the Reds. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. First delivery to him on the way. Clips the corner of the zone with the sinker for a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And we see a 5-mile-an-hour separation between these 2 starters from 96 down to 91 as the top 2 speeds. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Kendall. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Kendall, a California-born ball player. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, and he's had to continue to evolve and adjust as a ball player. To stay in the league that long, 15 years, I can't begin. He's on the short list. There's not many guys who make it a year, 2 years, maybe max. I would wonder what the average length is of guys in the big leagues, but to stay in this game 15 years screams to being a great teammate and being willing to constantly adjust.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Matt Olson will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. No runs, just one hit, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Here it comes. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Giants leave one. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready now for Cincinnati. Jeff Bagwell flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that
looks like you are getting it down the line.
Changeup called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope, ball 1.
A runner. Oh, tough pitch. Things just not going his way on the mound right now. 3-1.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Now a throw over to first, just keeping him close. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Hit in the air to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. First delivery to him on the way.
No, inside.
1-0 pitch on the way.
That's ball 2.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 2-1 home. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Throw over to first. Runner back safely. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Henderson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Reds leave 1 through 4. Still tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs, so the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yasiel Puig stands in as he looks at a called strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Count 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
So here's Adam Frazier as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Ball in.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher, Alex.
2 on here with 1 man out. And that left-handed pitcher who bats right, Alex Wood, will hit next. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Soroka is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 24.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way.
1-0.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Two 2-0 count. The pitch.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even. 2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Two and 2. Here it is. Popped him up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Giants leave a couple. Halfway home, still no score. And back in Cincinnati as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings, and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
For the Reds.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Paul DeYoung.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Paul DeYoung is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
In now, Manny Pena. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
one of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. Two balls and two strikes to the Reds catcher. Bases are empty, one man out. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Fastball too high, ball four.
I know one thing, he earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
So a runner at first with one out now, and Mike Soroka will bat next. From the stretch. And the bunt attempt will be foul, so we'll see how they want to play it now with two strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he tries to bunt here with two strikes, but he's out. Back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte. Wood sets. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Two out with the man at first. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball four. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with two away. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Digging in once again, Robinson Cano. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and two gone here in the fifth. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And Duhar will put this one away, and the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
0-1 the count. The pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting, number 18.
Next to bat for the Giants, Jason Kendall. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Giving chase is Henniger. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And that misses. 2-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now the 2-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Giants down in order. Still no score. In now for the Reds, Jeff Bagwell. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
On its way is pitch number 75.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Ball
3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-1 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Brett Boone. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. Simmons relay to Olson, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Woods ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Right to him. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full, and we still have no score. At the plate, Miguel Andujar. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
First delivery to him on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
In now is Yasiel Puig. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball 1. Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Andrelton Simmons, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First offering on its way.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. 1 left for San Francisco, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Last half of the 7th here. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
Hits this one hard the other way. No problem here. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Paul DeJong.
Coming to the plate now, Paul DeJong. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
The batter, the catcher, Manny Pena.
Ready for another shot now. Manny Pena. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Reds are down in order. We are still scoreless. Ronald Torreyes is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Ronald Torreyes.
In there at the letters 0-1. Torreyes, once a Minnesota Twin, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as the lefties begun to heat up down there. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Strike 2 looking as the sinker bores down the middle of the plate. Takes this the other way to right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here. 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Gonna be a tough play. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. First delivery to him on the way. Right side, fielded cleanly by Bagwell, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still no score. Mark Melanson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 38, Mark Melanson.
Enos Slaughter is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. And that's the first out. The Giants are into their bullpen now as there are the final numbers for their starter. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose a game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
Into the box, Ketel Marte, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, this game has the potential to result in a series sweep, but of course with a tie game on our hands, that is no foregone conclusion.
Never easy to sweep. This is one of those teeter-totter games, back and forth as we're tied going into the back end of this game right now. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out.
Bases are empty, one man out. Hit in the air out to right. Puig's got a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Robinson Cano.
Standing in, Robinson Cano. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Cano waits on the first pitch.
Hey.
0-1 pitch coming.
Hey.
Two out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one of the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Grounded to first. He's right there. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. We've played 8 full, and we still have no score. Edilberto Ramos will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. So digging in now, Jason Kendall. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Number 18.
He's set, and the pitch. Chopped at the plate.
That ball's down.
0-1, here it comes. Hit in the air out to left. Castellanos is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. There's the look of the final line for the Red starter, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose a game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
Into the box now, Matt Olson, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. outside half, and it's 2-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Let's see what they throw Olsen on a 3-1 count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
One out, nobody on. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Now at the plate, Miguel Andujar. As one away, the runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Ep.3.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Stepping up to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Here's the first pitch.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Boy, nothing working for him at this point. It's 3-0.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Adam Frazier, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And that's too high, ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
The set and the 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, sometimes you get yourselves in a count 2-0. You get exactly what you're looking for, and you have bad barrel accuracy. Time to step out of the box, readjust the batting gloves, take it deep.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Giants leave them loaded, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Ready for another chance? Jeff Bagwell. It was a walk in his last trip.
The first baseman, Jeff.
First pitch on its way. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. One and two now as that's in there at the knees. Now here's the pitch. And strike three called as he gets a little help there. One away.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
So now to the plate, Brett Boone. He swings and grounds it to short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And he takes a called strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Now batting, right fielder.
If he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Ready with the 2-0. Paul DeYoung would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1 pitch down the left field line and deep, and no one will get this one.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he pops it up, and that'll get down for a base hit. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that the side is retired. 1 left for Cincinnati. We are still scoreless. Justin Wilson takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 38, Justin Wilson.
Ryan Zimmerman is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frames. Out in front of it, strike one. Wilson is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Now the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Waiting on it is Henniger. One away.
Now batting, number 24.
Ready once again, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Cut fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out base runner.
Hey, guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he'll take a look at ball one. Lifetime numbers against Justin Wilson. He's just 1 for 6. The 1-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And another throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Now a move over to first, and he's back in standing. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Here's the 1-0. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Popped up. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he needed extra innings to get it, but there's his first hit of the game, and that'll keep the hit streak alive and kicking.
And D-Roll, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball, right? You go extra innings, that lineup turns over, and was able to get him one extra AB.
Yeah, and he'd be lying right now if he said he wasn't thinking about it. The boys hooked him up right there. Pitching staff extended the game a little bit. One more plate appearance, and he extends the hit streak.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And he fouls this one off. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we still have no score. John Franco comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
John Franco.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Look out, 21.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
In now, Manny Pena. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In there, and it's even at 1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. One out, nobody on. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
The pitcher, Justin Wilson.
Nick Madrigal will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Nick Madrigal.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he falls behind now, 2-0. high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kiermaier is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Nothing doing here this half, and we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Ryan Brazier takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 70.
In now, Miguel Andujar. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
The third baseman, Miguel. And
he comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that's kicked out.
Brazier certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches. And he misses again, 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Sent on the ground out to second. And there's one down now.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel.
Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and the 11th inning is not going to plan here. There are 2 away.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Stepping in now, Andrelton Simmons, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Running hard, he's digging for second. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. And time will be called here, as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Now a pickoff play at second. Standing in now, Adam Frazier, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 0-1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. DeYoung is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Another chance to win it here to the bottom of the 11th. All tied. Nick Ahmed is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here.
Now playing shortstop, number 13.
Set now for the bottom of the 11th. Digging in the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. First pitch of the at-bat.
The center fielder.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Now the 1-0.
2-0.
And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Well, he was definitely trying to end it with one swing of the bat right there, leaving nothing to the imagination. That's the problem sometimes. Everyone wants to be a hero in extra innings instead of just getting on base and playing it like another inning.
Waiting on deck here is Robinson Cano. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hit softly on the ground to third. Andujar's got it. And the throw to first is in time. One gone.
The batter, the third baseman, Robinson Cano.
Digging in, Robinson Cano. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Cano waits on the first pitch.
Yep.
Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1.
Ball, that's
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
Now to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
No balls and one strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. 2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
And the 2-1. Chased a bad ball up out of the zone. 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. Still no score. Yan Gomes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 10, Yan Gomes.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. The 0-1 delivery. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. DeYoung fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now, programming note to pass along. Those of you tuning in to see our afternoon aerobics show Get Fit with Eddie Cram. Unfortunately, due to the length of the game, that show will not be seen today. Ladies, we apologize. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And the pitch.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
To the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. 1-0. Here it is. Lifted the other way out to left center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and took what the pitcher gave him.
At the plate, Jason Kendall, as it's on the ground toward the hole. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. But the runner's back easily. Into the box now, Matt Olson, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
The count now at 2-1. The set and the 2-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
The 3-1 pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder. And as Giants fans hear on television quite frequently, that ball is out of here. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as they jump ahead by 3.
That's a great job by the hitter right there. Extra innings, breaks the tie up. That's not an easy thing to do.
Dylan Floro enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 51, Dylan Floro.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar.
Miguel.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. He was a ground-out victim last time up. The 1-0 home. That's popped up. And no chance on the throw, so a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
You know, Dero, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. A 1-1 count to Puig. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you could see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
In now, Nick Ahmed. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a liner, but foul. The set and the 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Here's the 2-1.
Oh, that's it.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
Digging in, Adam Frazier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's off.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Hops this one up. Pena is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Reds nothing. Lee Smith enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Leading off the inning, Brett Boone, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. And he's retired, 1 away.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So striding in, Nicholas Castellanos. He went down on strikes last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
The 0-1. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Standing in now, Mitch Haniger, fouled off. Smith, a 25-year-old. He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard-pressed to find just your average generic player. When you start hanging around for that long, you're talking the likes of Mickey Mantle, Andy Pettitte, Mike Schmidt, guys along that lines that have stayed in the game 18 years and produced.
The Reds down to their last strike. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Giants go on the road and sweep their rivals.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the San Francisco Giants and the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta will try to avoid their 12th consecutive loss. First pitch is next. Jose Barrios gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, thanks. Coming on Jose Barrios, and this guy has all the tools to be a great one. Great velocity with life, 94 to 97 miles an hour, power slider, and it's a big sweeper. His changeup is getting better. If this guy brings all 3 pitches one of these days, he has the potential to throw a no-hitter.
So striding forward now, Ricky Henderson, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, boy, the last few weeks have not been kind to them, to say the least, as they're working on trying to end a double-digit losing streak.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1.
Batting second, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Lifetime against Jose Barrios. He has a 3 for 12 line. He also has 1 home run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. 1 out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him.
Oh, hold on. What a stop. Safe. Nearly a highlight reel play, but they'll have a runner on here with 1 away.
Hey, that's a heck of a play.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. He's ready. Now the pitch. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Kiermaier is off at first with 2 away. Let's see what they throw Olsen on a 3-1 count. Miguel Andujar would be next. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And Olsen with a drive out to deep right. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Matt Olsen connects for a 2-run home run. 6th home run on the season for him, as the Giants have taken a 2-0 lead.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
The third baseman.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. The 0-1 on its way. Called strike 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2-2 the count. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Dominguez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bye-bye, baby. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 2-0 San Francisco. Xiaoqing Chang will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Stepping in, Brian Roberts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Brian Roberts.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red hot baseball recently.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Wow, the last thing you want to do is give the home team an unearned base in the first inning. Now they've got a speedster on the bag with no outs and a good chance to score early in this game.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, the reigning batting champion in the American League. First pitch of the at-bat. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Nobody out, runner on first. That's inside. 2-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
The 2-0 on the way.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
From the stretch. And he misses again, ball 3.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 3-2 pitch on the ground to the right side. Simmons, and a good save at first on the offline throw, so they just get the one.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Stepping in for the Braves, Mike Piazza is ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
So now to the plate, Orlando Cepeda. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Runner at second here with one man out. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. And that's taken for a called strike 2. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Two out here and a runner at second. Hit hard but foul. The 0-2. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Ground ball foul down the left side. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
A bouncer to the left side. Simmons has it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Braves pick up a run on the RBI double. We'll head to the top of the second, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. In now is Yasiel Puig.
Leading off for the Giants, the right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. To third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
Striding into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the stretch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. None out, runners at first and second. And it's fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Betts is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. And he's safe.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Chao King Chang.
And now the Giants pitcher, Xiaoqing Chang. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball one.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
The 1-0. Runners are at the corners with one man out. A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
At the plate, Ricky Henderson, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He flied out leading off the ball game. Ready with the 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery throw will be too late for the force at second, so that'll be scored an infield hit, and there are 2 on with 2 away now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Hey, last pitch was 94, then you pull a string. 13 miles an hour slower right there. 81 miles an hour. You get guys in a rocking chair when you can add and subtract like that.
And this is past him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
To the plate now, Jason Kendall, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Looking to minimize the damage here. And he takes a called strike one. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
One pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
Ball even at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 brave error, and a couple of men left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. San Francisco leads this one 4-1. The next to bat for Atlanta, Xander Bogaerts, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Still a ball and 2 strikes.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
He'll try again. 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Mookie.
Into the box now, Mookie Betts. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Popped up, but this will land untouched. Two and one now to Mookie. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Popped up, but this will land untouched. Another full count pitch home. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And the slider misses low and away here. It's ball 4.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Dominguez. And he's been swinging the bat really well in April. He's got that average up over 350 to start the new season.
This guy's off to a blazing start. The kind of start we all expected. I think he'll be right up there on the leaderboards at the end of the season.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Here it comes, 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. A little roller toward the hole. Reined in. Simmons, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball, so they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no
Off
strike.
the plate and low here, ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Line toward the alley in left center. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Dominguez blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they now trail by only 2.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Dero. You're facing the opposing pitcher, and you give up a 2-out RBI.
I got to believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
But listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you doubly hate to give up base hits to the opposing pitcher.
Into the box now, Brian Roberts lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Henderson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Giants lead it 4-2. Top of the third set to get underway. Ready to take his hacks again. Matt Olson, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
The windup and the 0-1. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Now another 0-2.
Inside ball.
Bouncer up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That long dart felt so good.
Oh, dear, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse, this is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the stretch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. So far this season, Simmons is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. This is on the ground over to first. And Cepeda will take this one to the bag himself, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Giants on top, 4-2. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Settling in now, Tim Anderson, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
The third baseman, Tim.
Here it comes.
Anderson.
Skied down the left field line. Henderson is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
So stepping in, Mike Piazza. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's Simmons at short. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The batter, the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Orlando Cepeda, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-2. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Striding in once again, Adam Frazier. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Fastball called for strike 2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fastball swung on and missed for the 1st out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Into the box, Xiaoqing Chang. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Soft grounder left side. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, number 24.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
It might be time for this guy to start mixing his pitches up a little bit better. He's pitching poorly, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage at over 70%. This team batting has a pretty good idea what his game plan is.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Giants down in order, but they still lead this one 4-2. Here's J.D. Martinez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Count even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch hit high and deep out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder doesn't.
His first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but 1 pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
You could see that this wasn't that difficult to play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
So coming to the plate, Jason Dominguez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
2 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1, and it's fouled away. Two and two.
2-2.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Oh, and he struck him out. A big strikeout there with the bases loaded, and that's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
At the plate now, Jose Barrios. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. One run is scored. And the second run will score as that lead has evaporated. It's now a tie game, 4 apiece.
Boy, that's a big swing of the bat right there by the pitcher, D-Row, that ties this thing up.
You want to talk about frustrating, Dan. From a position player standpoint, we know how hard it is to get knocks in this game. And to watch the pitcher drive in two to tie this one up, frustrating.
Stepping in now, Brian Roberts, as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball one. No hits to this point. Swing and a liner. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 5-4 game.
Hey, D-Row, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs and looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired, going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Digging in to try it again, Tim Anderson. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Row, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Now here's the Giants skipper making his way out toward the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Tyler Clippard answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. So now to the plate, Mike Piazza. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here comes the 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. 3 runs already home here. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To Frazier at the bag. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. Stepping into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Striding in, Jason Kendall. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Has a look, now the pitch. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. This one's flared out toward left. And that's in there, base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
0-1 the count. One ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. 1 there. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Andujar, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs 1 more out.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Two and 1.
Don't make your manager be the bad guy in this situation. I know you struggled a little bit right here. You got to find a way to get through this 5th inning and qualify for that win.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitchers fall behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time in the inning.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Orlando Cepeda, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. First offering on its way. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Ball 2 now.
couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now.
3 balls.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 away.
Now batting.
The Giants are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
Well, you could see right from the get-go that he didn't bring his A game. Had a very difficult time getting through the lineup, and as a matter of fact, wasn't able to even get out of the 4th inning. So the bullpen's going to have to do a really big job of finishing out the rest of this game.
First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Ground ball left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. So it's a ground ball single to left for him here. His 2nd hit tonight. And as we check out our Atlanta Braves leaderboard, you can see that he currently ranks 2nd best on the roster in that category. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. From the stretch.
No, that's low.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
5 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. Another try at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Here's Mookie Betts, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. The 0-1.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. 2 left for Atlanta. They lead it 5-4. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in, Yasiel Puig. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to be extra bases here leading off the 6th. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
On his way out to the mound now is the Atlanta skipper. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Nick Goody takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 43, Nick Goody.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A runner at second, nobody out. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This ball will be chopped foul. This one's flared off to the right side. Betts coming on. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
So here's Adam Frazier. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Skied into very shallow right. Betts has a read on it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The pitcher, number 37, Tyler Clifford.
Ronald Torreyes will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Hit down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. This is on the ground over to first. And Cepeda will take this one to the bag himself, and the side is retired. Giants leave one, and the deficit holds at 5-4. Dylan Betances enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
Number 68, Dylan Betances.
Michael Chavis is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch. Fouled away. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Up next for Atlanta, the second baseman, Ryan Roberts.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Brian Roberts. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball 1, no
And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
One and one, here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Tim Anderson.
Digging in now, Tim Anderson. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
Betances is ready. Here's the delivery.
Nope, that's down.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. The Braves on top 5-4. Roberto Ozuna is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 54, Roberto.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1-0 the count. Into the corner and slicing foul. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
To the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. And it's fouled away. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
In now, Jason Kendall, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
You.
Matt Olson will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Giants are down quietly. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Matt Barnes gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Bottom of the inning now. Standing in, Mike Piazza. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This one's down to third. Andujar fields it cleanly. And there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Orlando Cepeda. First pitch on its way.
Off the plate, ball one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Barnes, originally from the state of Connecticut. He was taken in the 14th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Andujar brings it in. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And he bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Into the box now, J.D. Martinez, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Two out, nobody on. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1. Lifted in the air to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that ends the inning. Down in order go the Braves. They hold on to a 5-4 lead. Matt Olson will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Now here's the pitch. Duke is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Brad Boxberger takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. To short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Yasiel Puig. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one runs up high. Ball 1. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And that is off the wall.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Fouled away. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Nope.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. On a rope to the second baseman. So a big moment here, and standing in, Adam Frazier, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Heading out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Mark Melanson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nick Ahmed will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. First offering on its way. Xander Bogaerts is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2. Mookie Betts is on deck. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. From the stretch. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Behind 0-2 now. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for route number 1. Now in the box, Jason Dominguez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Ball 1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
The 1-1 home. Line drive, base hit to right. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Mike Moustakas will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. In there at the knees, strike 1. Second and third here, 1 man out. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. Two and 1.
That's
3-1 now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Can't lose, ball.
And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now.
Second baseman, Brian Roberts.
He's set. Here it comes. Brian Roberts is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Second and third, 2 away. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Ready with the 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
So a full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
On the ground to the right side and through. A base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. And he's going to beat the throw to Kendall safe at home plate. Rob Dibble enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Third baseman, Tim Anderson.
At the plate now, Tim Anderson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Stepping into the box, Mike Piazza, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
1-0.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Tim Meza comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 58.
Now batting, Nick Ahmed. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
They look like they're up against it here. Down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
On the ground to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 pitch. Meza offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Kevin Kiermaier is on deck. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is there, 2 gone. Stepping up now, Kevin Kiermaier, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted the other way out to left center. And he will put this one away. And the Braves have finally found their way back into the win column as this ball game is over. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball on the show, and it starts right now. John Gray is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Digging in, Ricky Henderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they were finally able to snap that long losing streak last time out. A rare bright spot in what's been a horribly difficult stretch.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone. Whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And he lays off. Ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
At the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll dive back in. First pitch on its way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the catcher, number 18.
So in now for San Francisco, Jason Kendall. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Runners on first with 1 down. And again a throw, a dive, but he's back. Here it comes, 1-0. Pitch inside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
2-0, here it is.
Oh, that's good.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And the throw from Martinez won't be in time. He's in safely at third.
Batting fourth.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Let's see what they throw Olsen on a 3-1 count.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-1. Henderson on third. Kendall at second with one away. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game. Already their second double of this first inning, guys.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Matt. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out, it's going to be a real short outing.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
Comes set and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With runners in scoring position this season, Andujar is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise. Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are two away.
That is pitch. The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
At the plate, Yasiel Puig. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning. Has a look, now the pitch.
1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. He waits, now the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. On to Cepeda at first to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. Fergie Jenkins will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no decisions as a starting pitcher, but he was able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully his mojo starts turning around.
Now batting, Brian Roberts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Braves, the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
And the pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons able to get there. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
So frustrating, Dero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
And the runner back. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. Little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Now the 1-1 pitch. is in there for the second strike. Jenkins is up over 4,500 innings of work in his long career and logged in with an ERA in the low threes. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. No one out with a runner at second. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Mike Piazza waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. At the plate, Mike Piazza is ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right there for strike 1. Oh and 1, here it comes. One out and a runner on second base. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Andujar's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Orlando.
Ready now, Orlando Cepeda took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Giants out in front here, 2-0. In now is Andrelton Simmons. Individual matchup numbers against John Gray. He's 1 for 5. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Two and 0.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3 balls and a strike to count to the Giants shortstop.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Digging in, Adam Frazier, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. This one's down to third. Anderson scoops it up, and that's the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 31, Fergie Jenkins.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Fergie Jenkins, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Giants are down 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
J.D. Martinez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First delivery to him on the way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Hit to third. Andujar fields it cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. First offering on its way. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Now the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're down 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. Next to bat for the Giants, Ricky Henderson. He worked a walk to open up the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Lifted in the air out to center field.
Margot's under it.
1 away.
Now batting.
And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Bases are empty, one man out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 now. Jason Kendall is on deck. That one's in there. 3-1. One out, nobody on. And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals so they can get back on track.
Runner at second now is ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
And he lays off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Giant backstop. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
This one's down to third.
Anderson picks it up.
And there are two away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon. And
changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
The count now at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Still even at 2-2. 2 out with the man at first. Swinging a ball in line down in the left field corner. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Ready with another 2-2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So it's 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Giants lead it 3-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up Manuel Margot. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Even 1-1 count to Margot.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Weed coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, John Gray.
So one gone for the Braves here in the 3rd. And up next, the pitcher's spot. That'll be John Gray. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
At the ball.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And it's fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. I might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Brian Roberts. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And they can't run it down. The 2-2 one more time. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kiermaier is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves. Still down 3-0. Welcome back to Truist Park just outside Atlanta as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for San Francisco.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
The batter, the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. First delivery to him on the way.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Pulled toward right center field. Margot's on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Giants down in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Into the box, Tim Anderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman, Tim Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
In there, 1-1. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1. Misses above the zone for a ball.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2. These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Stepping in now, Orlando Cepeda grounded up the first baseline. Simmons on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.D.
Standing in, J.D. Martinez hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. 1-1 the count now. Has a look, now the pitch. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
This is foul right side. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Puig, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
When it left the bat, I thought the outfielder had a beat on it. Gave it a heck of an effort, going high for it, but he just can't bring it down. The run came across to score, and he's safely at second, hoping his teammates can return the favor.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
A line shot to third base.
The batter, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Now at the plate, Mookie Betts, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Has a look, now the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons is there on to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. So here now's the pitcher. Fergie Jenkins comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Standing in now, Ricky Henderson. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. And he misses 2-1.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 2-1 home.
Count for 3-1.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
Full count now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up, so we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Thank you, Heidi. In now, Manuel Margot. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a bunt attempt here. Here's the pitch. Left side. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Up next for Atlanta, the pitcher, John Gray.
Michael Chavis will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Michael Chavis.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Here now the 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Brian.
Digging in once again, Brian Roberts. He's 1 for 2 in this one. first pitch of the at-bat. And that's taken for strike one.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Here's the 0-2.
Outside, that's the ball.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
I got to count 2-2.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third.
Now batting.
Well, I do wonder if that ball stays in the ballpark, do they send him home there? It's really hard to say with the ball bouncing over the wall for a double. That might have cost them a run there.
Into the box now, Tim Anderson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. The 1-0. The ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1-2.
Runners are at second and third with 1 down. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Mike Piazza to left field and deep. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now as they take the lead 4-3. So now to the plate, Orlando Cepeda, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. But the Braves do pick up 3 on the strength of this 3-run home run. We're through 5 innings here tonight. 4-3 Atlanta. Nick Goody takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 43, Nick Goody.
Ready for another shot now. Jason Kendall, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Number 18.
From the stretch, a ball and no strikes. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there. Set. Here's the 3-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. And when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here's Miguel Andujar now as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now here's the pitch. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Payoff pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. And the inning is over. Giants are down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 4-3. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Trying to pick things up where he left off. J.D. Martinez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
At the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
1 out, nobody on. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Henderson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mookie Betts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up, still going back. And that one is gone! A solo home run there for Mookie. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and it's now 5-3.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Now here's the Giants manager making that slow walk to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. 5 2/3 innings of work on his final ledger as he was not particularly sharp from the get-go here. Matt Barnes is into the ballgame now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 32, Matt Barnes. Up next for Atlanta.
At the plate, Manuel Margot. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Now the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And the pitch.
2-2 count.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Fouled off. Here's another 2-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3. One for the Braves in the inning, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. It's now 5-3 Atlanta. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Jose Alvarez will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Jason Dominguez is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. And now is Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Alvarez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. And they go away here. It's a cold strike, 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. The 1-2.
Ball.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
That's an excellent at bat right there. Fell behind it early, 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now that second base.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
So digging in now, Adam Frazier. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Has a look, now the pitch. First and second here with nobody out. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Now batting, the pitcher, Matt Barnes.
Roberto Osuna comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 54, Roberto Osuna.
Ryan Zimmerman will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Ryan Zimmerman.
And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Fastball just inside. A ball and 2 strikes now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Goes to third with it, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Now batting, number 24,
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Two balls and a strike.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Count remains full. He's set. The 3-2, and he loses him on a breaking ball.
And this is the right move here. With first base open, take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. He's set, and the pitch.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Two and 1 as he misses with the slurve there.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ready with the 2-1. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Scorched to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Wow. Braves bullpen does their part. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. It's the Braves 5 and the Giants 3. John Franco gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 31, John Franco.
Into the box now, Jason Dominguez. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And the pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
Rounded down the third baseline. Dominguez is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
The 1-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Frazier ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Ready for another chance? Brian Roberts. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Bases are empty, one man out. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The third baseman, number 7, Tim Anderson.
Stepping up to the plate, Tim Anderson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Now a throw over, and the runner back easily. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
The 1-2 pitch to Piazza, and he fouls this one off. Again, a 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
First baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
In now, Orlando Cepeda. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
Comes set. The 0-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Bases are loaded here. 2 down. High and deep to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
The second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed, but after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
Tyler Clippard enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Tyler Clippard.
Into the box, Xander Bogaerts. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A windup and the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. On the outside, Black. Good pitch, called for a strike. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ring 2.
Four runs here in this half inning. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Henderson is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. But the Braves strike for 4, coming courtesy of this grand slam. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now a 9-3 ball game. Now at the plate, Jason Kendall. He'll start us off in the 8th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1-0 the count. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 now. 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Ready once again, Matt Olson. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there 1-0.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. A runner at first with no outs here. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Wander Suero will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Steven Padilla is also into the ball game as he'll hit in the number 8 spot here.
Now playing lefty and batting 8, number 91, Steven Padilla.
Standing in now, Miguel Andujar, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yasiel.
Now to the plate, Yasiel Puig. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1. First and second now, 1 man out. A 1-1 count to Puig. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Has a look, now the pitch. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set, here it comes. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Swing, and he pops him up, and that's going to fall for a base hit, and not in time as the run scores.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, two-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
So here's Adam Frazier as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
The batter, the pitcher, Tyler.
Zach Duke answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it.
Number 34, Zach Duke.
Ronald Torreyes will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Hit softly on the ground to first. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. 2 hits for the Giants lead to a run in the inning. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Braves 9 and the Giants 4. Rob Dibble is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So striding in, Mookie Betts. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0 home. Is in off the plate. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Digging in, Steven Padilla. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Nobody out, runner on first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. The 1-1 home to 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. To the plate now, Jason Dominguez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Advantage count 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball
3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So striding forward now, Brian Roberts. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. From the stretch.
Count 1-0.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Now the double steal is on here. Count even now at 1-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Well, I bet the manager breathed a sigh of relief when he saw he wasn't hurt that badly. The last thing they can afford to lose is a guy like that for any length of time.
Stepping in, Tim Anderson. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
First delivery to him on the way.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Here's the 0-1. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Puig. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Striding into the box, Mike Piazza. He went deep back in the 5th. Looking to minimize the damage here. A dive, and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. Braves will settle for just the 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Braves 10 and the Giants 4. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch on its way.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
The 0-1.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. Curveball, and he's just not getting the calls here. It's 3-0 now.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And this will be fouled away. One out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, number 18.
Into the box now. Jason Kendall has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way.
Ball back that side. That's out.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And now a pitch on the way. Backdoor curve misses, and he's behind 3-0. And the pitch. Curveball, but a good job to lay off, and he works out the free pass.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down
Now
late,
batting,
you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Coming to the plate now, Matt Olson. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's set, and the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. A runner on first with 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Last strike here for the Giants. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Anderson in foul ground makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the San Francisco Giants and the Atlanta Braves. Now in the box, Ricky Henderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Afternoon for San Francisco, the left fielder, number 24.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first out. So here's Kevin Kiermaier, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Hamels has hurled more than 2,700 major league innings in his career and sports a respectable ERA just under 3.50. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now 79 degrees at first pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, and Hamels has retired the first 2 in the inning. Settling in now, Jason Kendall. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he'll get in there safely. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Lead off for the Braves, the right fielder.
And that misses for ball one. Hit hard, but foul wide of the bag at first. Fouled away. Hit on the ground to third. Andahar brings it in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And it's 1-2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
The catcher,
First pitch of the at-bat. Mike Piazza is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
2 out, nobody on. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. Orlando Cepeda would be next. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Puig. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. The 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. Hit down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Now at the plate, Miguel Andujar. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
That is it. The right fielder, number 66.
In now is Yasiel Puig. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slow roller left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting 7.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he has a cut at that one, but misses. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Now a throw over to first, and he's back easily. The 3-1. Finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in for the Braves, Orlando Cepeda carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Line towards center field. Kiermaier is there, and he has it for the first out.
That is good.
Here's J.D. Martinez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Matt Carpenter will be next. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the sweet swinging Matt Carpenter. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit in the air out to center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Swinging a soft liner, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway. So coming to the plate, Adam Frazier.
The second baseman, Adam.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Bert Blylow. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. Dominguez is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So stepping in, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Third inning, no score to this point. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it, and that ends the inning. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Cole Hamels, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And a decent swing from Hamels there, but he comes up empty, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Up next for Atlanta.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled off. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. In for strike 2.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Hit in the air to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 down. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Kendall is in his tracks now as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off
This
for
game
the
is
Giants,
rolling right along
the
as we
center
move
fielder,
into the middle innings
Kevin.
with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And the pitch. Swing and a liner. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. Throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Number 18.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall. Ball one. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Here's the 2-1. Smoke on the ground up the middle, right to him, and he's retired here, one away. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Chopped to third. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Up next for the Giants.
So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's up there.
1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Striding in once again, Mike Piazza. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's the first hit in this one for the Braves.
Now back, first baseman, Orlando.
In now, Orlando Cepeda, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Piazza gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. So striding in, J.D. Martinez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Henderson is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. So striding in, Matt Carpenter, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Into the corner and slicing foul. Carpenter, a native Texan. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the...
Oh, and he misses it. Now a bluff home, but he'll go to second instead. To second for one. Digging in to try it again, Michael Chavis.
Michael Chavis.
Here comes the first pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And he lays off again, ball three. Jason Dominguez would be next. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break, as that'll freeze the runner at third with two gone. Into the box, Jason Dominguez. No balls and one strike. Comes set, the 0-1.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig.
San Francisco, the right fielder, number 66, Yasiel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Puig, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process and gotten to know everybody in this organization top to bottom.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Big swing by Puig, and a ball sent to deep left. Gone to lead off the inning. In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch, as that's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Stepping in now, Bert Blyleven. And they will have him bunting with one away as he gets this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Stepping into the box, Ricky Henderson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
The 2-2 pitch. Soft liner to the right side, and no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Cole Hamels. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And he fouls this one off. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch-out, one away.
Up next for Atlanta.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at one. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number two. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in now, Xander Bogaerts. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notorious.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Top half of the sixth about to get started. Digging in and looking for more, Kevin Kiermaier. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A 1-1 is a fastball that misses. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding in, Jason Kendall. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball one, taken just off the inside. That misses. 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Martinez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
The batter, the right fielder,
At the plate, Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. Looking at his career totals, Puig comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. 2-0 now. The set and the 2-0. 2-1 the count. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Full count, 3-2. The payoff pitch. Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. Stepping into the box, Mike Piazza, a fly out and a single for him so far. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
2-0 now. The pitch. On a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Orlando Cepeda. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fastball just off the inside corner. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Brad Boxberger is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 33. Brad.
7th inning ready to roll. Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Pitch on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Hit softly down the line at first. The bouncer to. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Standing in now, the pitcher, Bert Blyleven. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Skied down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Fouled away. The 1-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here's another 1-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Standing in, Michael Chavis. He doubled his last time through. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Dylan Betances enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. To the plate now, Jason Dominguez. And he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Ryan Roberts will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Ryan Roberts.
Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. One ball, 1 strike to count. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And they have taken the lead.
Now back, the right fielder, Mookie.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-1 home.
Count 2-1.
3 runs already home here. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. A bouncer up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Mark Melanson takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Into the box now, Xander Bogaerts, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. At the plate, Mike Piazza, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Zach Duke has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 34.
Ready to begin the 8th, so the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Duke is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Too tight with that one, 3-0.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. So in now for San Francisco, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the hind. And as Giants fans here on television, it is out of here.
The batter, number 18.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall hit down the third baseline. Carpenter is there. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Digging in, Miguel Andujar. He singled his last time up.
Miguel Andujar.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
The set and the 1-0. Now a drive out to left center field. Around first, he's digging for second.
Number 66.
Standing in now, Yasiel Puig,
as he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Number 31 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 31. Rob.
At the plate, Orlando Cepeda, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Leading up for the Braves, the first baseman, Orlando.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Cepeda.
The 0-1 on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. The 0-1 pitch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-1 home.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Now here's the pitch. And he takes ball one. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Two 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
3-0.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Payoff pitch on its way. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. But that finds its way through for a base hit. Tim Anderson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Pinch hitting for the Braves. Number 7, Tim Anderson.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that
threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now batting, Andrelton Simmons. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Grounded back up the middle.
Anderson brings it in.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Ryan Zimmerman will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Ryan Zimmerman.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim, he's currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger. 2 away.
Nick Ahmed.
And that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, number 24.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Ahmed is digging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Nick Goody will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Mike Moustakas will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hole in the order here on that double switch. Stepping in now, Jason Kendall. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Now playing second and batting 9. Number 9.
1-0. Here it is. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Popped up. Cepeda in foul ground.
Looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Lee Smith enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 46, Lee Smith.
Jason Dominguez will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Smith stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard-pressed to find just your average generic player. When you start hanging around for that long, you're talking the likes of Mickey Mantle, Andy Pettit, Mike Schmidt, guys along that lines that have stayed in the game 18 years and produced.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Mookie Betts. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit back up the middle. That's through. He's got a base hit, his second in this one. 2 for 5 now.
Now batter, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
So now to the plate, Xander Bogaerts. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Final strike for the Braves. Count still at 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Line to the right side. And the 2-out thunder. This might set up a play at the plate.
Now batter, the catcher,
to the plate now, Mike Piazza. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's got the potential tying run at third, the winning run at second base. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
From the stretch, the 1-2 in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So last chance here, and stepping in, Orlando Cepeda, as he's got a chance to be the hero. Tying run at third, winning run at second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Struck him out. So a great job of working out a certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A 1-run. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies and the San Francisco Giants. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. James Paxton, a left-handed Canadian, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Standing in, Johnny Damon, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Johnny Damon.
First pitch of the at-bat. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. But it bangs off of archway number 1. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Well, a lot of managers like their leadoff man to take a few pitches to start the game off, give the other guys in the lineup a chance to see what the pitcher has to offer. But if he got that instruction, he ignored it. He rips the first pitch of the game off the wall for an easy double.
At the plate, Dustin Pedroia, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Frazier retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1.
Batting third, the left fielder, George Foster.
In now for Colorado, George Foster. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. From the stretch. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent. You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
That is fourth. The third baseman, Mike Schmidt.
Striding in for the Rockies, Mike Schmidt. He'll get to take his first cuts here. As a look, now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
One and one. Here it is. 2 balls and a strike. Paxton, also known as Big Maple due to his Canadian roots. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Colorado. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Dinelson Lamet gets the start for Colorado in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Ball 1. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Full count still. Skied into straightaway right. Lowry is there, and he has it for the out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch on the way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Batting third, the catcher, number 18.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
He's going.
And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move him up to second with a steal, but it didn't work out.
The 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, D-Row. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Kendall leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back in standing. The 2-0 on the way is swung on and missed, strike 1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
2 out with the man at first.
He's going.
He's running. In there. Now the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys they were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first with the steal of second. He could end up being a big factor.
He's set. The 2-2.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now on 3 and 2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Grounded softly to the right. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. 1 left for San Francisco. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Next up is Max Muncy. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
The 1-1 home is taken for strike 2.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Back up the middle. Taken in by Simmons. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey!
No score here as we play inning number 2. Behind 0-2 now. Now a liner caught out there by Simmons. And they are wearing him out down there. 2 away now.
Batting seventh, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the catcher JT Realmuto. First pitch of the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go. At the plate, Miguel Andujar. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And now a pitch on the way. And a ball 1-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Nope.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called a ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
Outside, 3-0 now. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. 3-0 pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
So coming to the plate, Yasiel Puig, and he's been swinging it well the last couple of games. He's set, and the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
High in the air out to center field. Damon will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the stretch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lamet is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a question with this guy. It's been about containing the stuff and having command of the strike zone. He has really good strikeout pitches. The problem is he'll get ball 1, he'll get ball 2, and he sometimes isn't really in attack mode, and that leads him to walking a lot of batters.
1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Foster is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Coming to the plate now, Adam Frazier. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. First offering on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Foster will put it away, and the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. Into the box, Lawrence Lowry. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So with 1 away now, let's quickly give you a look at the standings in the National League West entering play today, as you see where these two teams sit in relation to one another. Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, Dinelson Lamet, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Third inning, no score to this point. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In now, Johnny Damon. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Popped him up. Simmons calls for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. And now the Giants pitcher, James Paxton, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2.
2-2 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Fouled off. Another 2-2 offering. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Henderson is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
This.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
Next to bat for the Giants, Kevin Kiermaier. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, that's the ball.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. 3-0 now. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Now a throw over, back in standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 3-1. And he fouls this one off. Before the payoff pitch, you look to first. Don't want to forget about him. Runners on first with one down. And another foul ball. The next 3-2 gets him looking up around the letters.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
And he'll get back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Standing in now, Jason Kendall, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And there's ball 1.